First Blood.
galvanized steel, splitting the air at tremendous velocity. When you hear him suck his last breath, it is safe to stop the firing.
Introducing Quake for the N64, now with a two-player deathmatch.
Well, maybe one more shot, just for good measures.
Better hold on tight, Captain. Could get bumpy.
We can handle this.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
There's no way.
Oh yeah.
Quite an entrance. What's your name?
Welcome back, Commander.
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, happy Saturday. Hyper River, congrats on getting first. How you doing, Sir Craig? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 145 stream streak. Holy moly. Master Eos, welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Today, we're going to actually be doing a run of PC Quake because it's Anime Saturday, and I know I can finish PC Quake in one go. We're going to continue Quake 64 on Monday. But, you guys are going to see how different PC Quake is compared to Quake 64, as well as all the levels all the levels. You're also going to notice my playstyle is going to be drastically different than how it is on Quake 64. Again, the reason why we're doing this today is because it's Anime Saturday, and I know I can beat this game in one go. So on Quake 64, I'm slow and methodical. On Quake PC, I'm a lot faster and more on the ball, as it were. We're going to be playing it on Nightmare mode as well. The big difference between the Nightmare mode on PC and Quake 64 is, for the remaster, Nightmare mode, your max health is 50. So you can't go back up to 100 unless you pick up like a mega health. So your maximum health is 50 on Nightmare mode for the remaster, which makes it a little bit more challenging. But yeah, I also swapped the music to Quake 64's soundtrack because PC Quake soundtrack will get me copyrighted on YouTube. As much as I love the original 9 Inch Nails soundtrack for Quake or PC, I had to swap the music so I won't get hit with copyright. But I made sure the right tracks play on the right areas, so as they would in Quake 64. But you're going to see a big difference between how the levels look as well. You can see all the extra geometry that's in the original Quake compared to Quake 64. You'll see like a whole bunch of all the added geometry and everything that was missing in Quake 64. Like I said, we're going to continue Quake 64 on Monday because that is the subathon goal. We're going to beat it on Nightmare mode. But I thought it'd be nice to see for you guys to see how PC Quake is, how much different it is in terms of play styles. Because again, since I'm using a controller on console Quake, I'm a little bit slower. But on PC, I'm using mouse and keyboard, so I'm way faster. So you're gonna see a big difference in how I move and how I interact with the enemies, and basically show them no mercy. Pretty much. Yeah, PC Quake is a different beast compared to console Quake. That is a fact. Of course, now you can also play Quake 64 today on the Switch and other consoles with the remaster of Quake, because Quake 64 is included for that. But I went through yesterday and, like I said, I replaced the soundtrack with the Quake 64 soundtrack. Mikey, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I replaced the soundtrack. I made a backup of the original Quake PC soundtrack. As much as I would love to stream with the PC soundtrack for Quake 1, it gets copyrighted. And I hate that. But I also like Quake 64 soundtrack, so it's kind of cool too. PC Quake with a different flavor, basically. All in all, it's still PC Quake. It's still Quake through and through. Like I said, we're going to continue Quake 64 on Monday on actual Nintendo 64 hardware. This is just because today's Anime Saturday, and we're continuing Full Metal Alchemist after stream on the Discord. And I know I can beat this game in like 4 to 5 hours. Easy. Easy. Easily, I can beat this in like 4 to 5 hours. But yeah. Hope we're all doing well. You found that out the hard way, like, playing Quake 64 or PC Quake? I've been playing Quake since I was 12 years old. Back in the 90s. I've been playing this game for so long. It's one of my favorites. It was also my first FPS, so I love Quake. I played Quake before I played Doom. Oh, you do? Oh, nice, nice. Very nice. Very nice. I'm so glad more people are playing Quake, you know? It's really awesome. I'm so glad more people are just enjoying it in general, you know? But that's awesome that you have it on Xbox Series X. That's really cool. I'm glad more people can enjoy it. It's one of my favorite FPS games. Oh, welcome on in. Hell yeah, Quake 2 is awesome. I love Quake 2. I love Quake 2. Quake 2 is so good, man. It's so good. Hey, Convex, how's it going? But yeah, like I said, I replaced the soundtrack for PC Quake with the Quake 64's, again, to avoid copyright. But I made sure all the tracks play on the correct maps, so even though PC Quake only has like 11 tracks, while Quake 64 has a bit more, I made sure the tracks play on the correct maps. So it still feels natural. But yeah, speaking of, how about we just jump on in? How about we just jump on in and start ripping and tearing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Like I said, Quake 64, we're going to be continuing it on Monday. As a part of the subathon goal is to beat Quake 64 Nightmare on actual hardware. And we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good so far. But again, you're going to notice how quickly the playstyle changes when I play Quake on PC compared to console. It's a night and day difference, so I hope you're ready. Because I love this game. We're going to get all the secret levels. We're going to try to get every secret in every map. As you can see, I changed the soundtrack, as I said. Yeah, now we're running, this is an introduction map, which was cut from Quake 64 and reduced to the main menu. This is where you would select your difficulty and everything. And this map is missing. This is where you select all the episodes that you play in. And we're going on Nightmare mode. And again, maximum health in Nightmare mode is 50 HP. I gotta admit, PC Quake with Quake 64 soundtrack hits different. I missed it. On N64 Quake, this map took me about 6 minutes to clear. PC Quake should be about 2 minutes with all the secrets. I always do that. That's really annoying. What's up, Synthro? How's it going? I did that a lot. Just jumping into the freaking acid. The timer should be about like 2 minutes when we finish this map. Roughly around 2 minutes, 30 seconds, something around there. Oh, 2:41, not bad. As opposed to like 6 minutes on Quake 64. Immediately, you'll notice that there's boxes everywhere, and there's a big beams covering the ceiling, which was missing in Quake 64. You also notice I'm much more aggressive on PC Quake. Going through the motions, as it were.
I think you're ready to go to the dump with the rest of the trash.
How you doing, Barbecue? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. Remember, we died several times on this map in Quake 64. Telefrag the other fiend. Now they're fighting each other. Make sure I'm good on ammo. We're gonna run back and grab any other ammo boxes, if there is any. And our maximum health is 50, so just gotta roll with it. Gotta be careful. This map gets a little bit dangerous. I'm surprised these guys got activated. That's fine with me, this means I don't have to deal with them later. Where's my secret? Where are you at? There you go. It's kind of hard to see when the water's all groggy like that. Groggy water, your favorite, yeah. yellow frag the other Shambler, so I don't have to deal with him. Yeah, I didn't do that on Quake 64. I kind of held back and shot him from right here. Yeah, this is the PC version. We're continuing Quake 64 on Monday. But you think I was doing all this with a controller? Yeah, we're doing a PC version run just so you guys can see how different it is compared to Quake 64. There's no way I could be that precise with a controller. And that's the danger of nightmare mode. You can die almost immediately. As you remember, I died several times on this map on Quake 64. Whoa! Not doing that. Now for a map that was cut from Quake 64. This is Grizzly Grotto. A missing level from Quake 60 that wasn't on Quake 64. Didn't make the cut for some reason. I didn't mean to drop down. Yeah, it was an accident. I'm gonna go here and grab the nails. a bit ruthless when it comes to the nail gun. I'm just gonna like rip and tear into them. Ogres don't scare me as much on the PC version as they do on N64. Because they're everywhere on N64. What scares me more are the Shamblers and the Fiends and the Vores. Now we're opening it up to the secret level. Now the secret level is open, so we're gonna go take that right away. We're gonna miss one secret, but it's okay. Well, actually, no, we're not. That secret is the secret level exit. But over here... This was the secret level that we missed on Quake 64. Ziggurat Vertigo. The low gravity map. We get our rocket launcher here too. Need to save my nails. This is gonna make this a little bit harder now that my prinogram's gone. Yep, this is gonna be a little bit more dangerous. Yeah, we should be alright. I'm more worried about the next area because there's a bunch of Shamblers in there. Also, creepy Quake 64 music. This track has always been really creepy. Right now the Shambler's been alerted, so that's not good. Oh, he's dead now. That's a good. That's good. It's always a concern when an enemy gets alerted that you didn't want to get alerted. Oh God! Let me get the pentagram. Thank God. Okay. All right, we're good. If I didn't get that pentagram, we would have been screwed. Nails are Shambler's weakness. They drop so fast to nails. Yep, rocket jumping was born on Quake. That's where it came from. And that's that level. And now we're in Grizzly Grotto. Oh, not Grizzly, Gloom Keep. There we go. Because it's on nightmare mode, so maximum health on nightmare mode is 50. And I also picked up a mega health too. So your health will tick down when you have mega health, when you have health over the maximum. As you can see, I'm a bit more aggressive in Quake PC as opposed to, you know, console Quake. I kind of just go all in. That was a little scary. We almost died there. Just like that, the level's over. And now we're here. We're basically at the end of episode 1. If you remember on Quake 64, this was all covered up. So you couldn't really see down here. Oh god, that was close. No, I missed it. Like, why is he still alive? Oh, come on. There we go. And there we go. Nailed it. Ow. Just like that, episode 1 is completed. What took us hours on Quake 64 just took us like, what, not even 30 minutes? As the corpse of the monstrous entity Chthon sinks back into the lava whence it rose, you grasp the rune of earth magic tightly. Now that you have conquered the dimension of the doom, the realm of earth magic, you are ready to complete your task. A rune of magic power lies at the end of each haunted land of Quake. Go forth and seek the totality of the 4 runes. And just to make sure it stays on Nightmare. Episode 2 time. This is a level that was cut from PC, N64 Quake, I mean. I'm unsure why this map was cut. Maybe not enough space on the cartridge? I'm not sure. Come on, get up. Up. There we go. Very sneaky secret. Got a grenade launcher. Whoops. I went too fast. Had to make sure I got the secret. Still missing one secret though. Not sure where. Not sure where the other secret is that I missed. Now you should recognize this map. We were on this map a lot. Like, a whole lot. This is the Ogre Citadel, if you guys remember. We were on this map a lot on, Quake 64. As you can see, it's got a very different opening to it. Quake 64 puts a nail gun here. And this whole opening segment's completely gone. Hey, Bug Guy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? What is he doing? Remember how slow we had to move through here? Yeah, you remember how slow we had to move through here? Missing my shots. Crap. Nah. That little walkway's a little bit of annoying. Yeah, remember how long it took us to get through this map on Quake 64? Yeah, we just destroyed it. And now we're in the Cryptid Decay. you guys remember this is also another map that took us a hot minute to get through? My grenades? Oh, that sucks. Use my grenade on the goat on. Did I use my grenades on the zombies and I didn't? That's on me. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother. Oh yeah, now they're all fighting each other. Now he's dead. Okay, now it's grab the super nail gun time. Got him. Hey, let the nails take care of it for me. I was letting the spike trap kill the enemy for me. Goldfish lives! See how quickly we did that as compared to, like, you know, not doing that? Like that fast on console? And now we got our secret level. You remember this? You remember this map, don't you? Yeah, we spent a long time on this map. Oh, about maybe an hour or more. Now I'm doing it with even less health. Because I'm locked to 50. Hey, remember how I was always trying to lure these guys over here? Yeah, I ain't doing that. I think we cleared them out pretty good. I think we did all right there. What do you think, chat? I think it's dead. What took us multiple hours and retries on Quake 64 just took us 6 minutes. So here's another map that didn't make it into Quake 64. This is the Ebon Fortress. This is a fun map. This was another cut level. Now to wreak havoc. I'd say we're doing pretty good. Hello. That's nasty. Yo, Rooster Petter, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, I screwed up. At least the Shambler's dead. I need to take the tram back around. Save that quad damage. Now we're gonna ride the trolley, or the tram, or whatever. There is some good armor underneath the acid, though, so I gotta be careful. I do want it. There we go. got a biosuit. Alright, now things are looking up. They're a little bit better now. Gotta cause havoc. That's a lot of dudes. They can probably shred me if I'm not careful. I think we're all right. I missed one secret, though. That sucks. I don't know where the secret was that I missed, though. Ah, yes, the Wizard's Manse. This map is a pain in the ass on N64. Big reason for that is they replaced all the Death Knights with ogres. Yo, Spike, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, the N64 version of this map is pure hell, because there's nothing but ogres everywhere. It's pretty ridiculous. They just called it the Ogre's Manse at that point. Good lord. Hell yeah. Also, as you may have noticed, if you remember from the Nintendo 64 version, that's missing. A lot of these beams are missing. It's just the straight thing like this, and it's just a straight thing like that. There's so much more detail in the original Quake compared to the N64. And we're going to be continuing Quake 64 on Monday on Nightmare Mode. I just needed to do this today. I wanted to. Because that's part of the subathon goal, but you know. Might as well give you PC Quake on Nightmare Mode too. But I had to replace the soundtrack with Quake 64 so I don't get copyrighted on YouTube. That's why you're hearing different music. Unfortunately, the awesome 9-inch nail soundtrack for the original Quake gets copyrighted all the freaking time on YouTube, and it's really annoying. Yeah, that room is just nothing but ogres in 64. It's pretty ridiculous. Lack of armor really sucks right now. This is gonna be really difficult. Also, lack of grenades too. He gave me some, so that's nice. Knew that was gonna happen. First death. I figured if I was gonna die on any map, it would have been this one. This made so much sense, yeah. If I was gonna die on any map, it was gonna be this map. Yeah, go fight each other. And this map is way harder on N64, mainly due to the fact that there's so many ogres. Oh yeah, this is mouse and keyboard. I'm just doing a run the PC version just to show you guys how different it is. Yeah, because you can't get this precise with a controller. But again, we're going to beat Quake 64. We're going to continue my Quake 64 playthrough. I just wanted to do this today because we have Anime Saturday today on Discord. So I know I can beat this game in one go. I just wanted to show you guys the difference in my play styles between PC Quake and console Quake. On Quake 64, you gotta be much slower. You can't be this brazen or you just get killed. There's no way you would hit the majority of those shots on console Quake like that. You just get absolutely obliterated. Oh, make use of the quad damage, I guess. You know, I had to wonder why they reduced so many Death Knights in the N64 version on this map. They put a Fiend here and a couple more Ogres, so I wonder why. Maybe the Death Knights were just causing it to lag? But you'd think a whole bunch of Ogres with their grenade spam would also cause it to lag, but you know. We're very low in health. This is not good. Sure, there's a couple health pickups around here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Sadly, on Nightmare mode, our maximum health is 50, so that really sucks. It didn't used to be that way. In original PC Quake, on Nightmare mode, your health wasn't maxed at 50, but monsters were a lot faster and they were way more aggressive. So adding the 50 health cap on Nightmare mode just makes it even more challenging. What do you mean? That should be open. Why is it not okay. Is it open now? Now it's open, okay. I don't know why it was closed. Got him. Saved myself a bunch of nails in the process. Now we're in the final level of episode 2. The Dismal Obulette. With the added entrance back. I didn't know that secret was there. I found like a switch or something to open up this door. Oh. I'm not used to the entrance. This was originally part of the map, but they had to cut this part of the map because it went over their map size limit. But the 2021 remaster restored the entrance back to the map. Just making it flow even better. And this is where you... Oh! This is where you normally start on the PC version. In the OG, you used to start right here. That's the wrong one. I should have just telefragged out of the Shambler, and that's what I wanted to do. Oh well. Got a Shambler up there, and it's kind of scary. And not only a Shambler, you got fiends in these enclosed spaces, which is really dangerous. Oh, shit. Should be close to death. There we go, got him. Now, he's a little dangerous. A fiend instead of a Death Knight. Now the N64, they closed this all the way up. They closed that little bit where you can't even shoot over underneath it. It kind of makes it hard to shoot what's over there. Oh God. Whoa! That's a little scary. I need to go get some health. I'm dying. Now we're talking. No quad? Bastard. No nails, only thunderbolts. Oh boy. Oh, I do have nails. Never mind. Why did I think I didn't have nails? That's weird. I thought it... That's whatever. That's episode 2. Nailed it. We cleared episode 2 in about an hour. Well, not even an hour, just like, we've only been live for an hour. We've already cleared both episodes. A rune of black magic throbs evilly in your hand and whispers dark thoughts into your brain. You learn the inmost lore of the Hell Mother, Shub-Niggurath. You now know that she's behind by all the terrible haunting which has led to much death and horror, but she is not invalid. Armed with this rune, you realize that once all 4 runes are combined, the gate to the Shub-Niggurath's pit will open, and you can face the witch goddess herself in her frightful otherworldly cathedral. Oh crap. Just to make sure it stays a nightmare. Episode 3. We died a few times on this map. I need to use the restroom, chat, so I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back. This is the map we struggled on in N64 version yesterday quite a bit. Now we struggled on this map quite a bit because of the hit scan. So they had a dog here, but they put 3 grunts here instead. That's crazy. cleaned house. Yeah. Probably should have saved that armor for last, because I'm going to take damage in the acid. So I'm trying to get my grenade launcher and stuff. Poor decision making there on my part. Funny how this platform is a lot longer on this version compared to N64, because you have to swim all the way over here on N64. So this platform is completely removed, so you take more damage on N64 than you do on PC. Which is very interesting. Because they had to make some geometry changes for frame rate reasons. So you end up taking more damage on N64 than you do PC. That's kind of crazy. Time to clean house. Wait, what? Yo, Sventus, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And we cleaned house. Ah, yes. The Volts of Zen. We ran this map a few times yesterday on N64. Go to the teleporter. I'm a big fan of the color lighting on the N64. I think it looks awesome. Wow, good shot. And I completely forgot about that secret right there, too. We got quad damage in there. Yeah, Sventus, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. as well make use of the quad. Oh yeah, this was also simplified too. So you had to jump over here on the N64 version. You had to make that jump. This was completely simplified. Now that I see that. Oh god. I didn't expect him to go down so quickly. Supposed to be some more armor, right? Yeah, at least some armor somewhere. I need to check. Did I leave armor? Is there any up here? Doesn't look like I left any armor. Going into the next map without any armor is gonna suck, but we should be able to find some armor pretty quickly. save that mega health. Just save me the ammo, I guess. That's fine with me. That worked out. Got him. I'm gonna go grab the other few secrets over here. So we can go on the next map with 200 armor, so that works. Satan's Dark Delight. Yeah, once we get back to Quake 64 on Monday, it's gonna be a lot slower gameplay compared to this. We already caught up to where we are on Quake 64, by the way. It took us hours to get through here. Well, sleep is good for you. And the reason why I'm doing this today is because I can beat Quake PC in one stream. Quake 64, we're going to be struggling quite a bit. And plus, it's also Anime Saturday, so... We're continuing Full Metal today. I got overwhelmed. That marks the second death in this playthrough. What's up, real high? How's it going? Alrighty then. we go. That's how that should have gone. If you're actually a good shot, you can hit the switches over there. And you can activate this without having to do the tram ride, but I'm off this by like a little bit, so I might hit the switch. Dead now. Yeah, Quake 64 music and PC Quake really does hit different. Time to cause some havoc. And secret level. And this is where we are on N64 Quake, by the way. This is the level that we're on. We're on the Haunted Halls. This is where we stopped yesterday. And we're probably gonna struggle with it on Monday too. Because of the amount of ogres they put in this map. It's ridiculous. I'm so used to there being an ogre there from the N64, and he wasn't there. And the little battlements up there are missing on the N64 as well. This is about as far as we made it on the N64, this part right here of this map. And then we died. Yeah, this is where we died on N64. Yeah, I gotta hold a button to look up on N64 Quake. It's kind of ridiculous. Look, it's the end of the level. He doesn't exist in this game. Why are you even asking that? You asked me that when I was playing Rise of the Triad as well. Yeah, jump into the lava, yeah. Brother, you're talking to somebody who's played Quake since he's been 12 years old, dude. I played this game probably longer than you've been alive. I know there's a path to the invincibility over here. That's right there. It was already open. Still missing one more secret. Not sure where that is. I'm not sure what this last secret is. Yeah, this map we struggled on yesterday on Quake 64. We just beat it, so it's like whatever. The wind tunnels. I believe they cut this map out of Quake 64, and you just go right to the final level after this. They might not have cut. No, actually, no. I think this level did make it the cut. Find out on Monday. I'm pretty sure this map is in there. It's overly simplified. If this is on Quake 64, we're gonna have a struggle bus session. Especially with that little bit right there. That's gonna be a struggle bus. Nice. I think that's one of the secrets I've never found before. I've played this game many times, but I haven't found all the secrets in every level. I've found them on most levels, but not that one. So I found something new. Cool. Figured out is how to get that quad damage. I still don't know how to get that quad. That was a little scary. 2 shamblers? Ooh. It is rather interesting that that quad up there doesn't count as a secret. Find that very interesting. Only thing that lived was that fiend. Yeah, Chambers of Torment. This is a map. This map is ridiculous on Quake 64. The final level of episode 3. Now we got some Vors over here that just spawned in. How's that for a little bit of house cleaning? I think that went pretty good. All things considered. This map is going to be so brutal on Quake 64. Oh yeah, the Artemis splashdown was really cool. Getting to see the Earth and have them... Dude, we went back to the freaking moon. That's so cool. That is so cool. And then we went back to the freaking moon, dude. We're gonna die so much on this map on Quake 64. I probably won't be able to pull off what you just saw me do with that quad damage. If I wanted to, I could just rocket jump up there and grab the rune, but we're just gonna go through the level. I could rocket jump up there and grab the rune in the level right now. Looks like the Death Knight fell into the lava. We got all secrets too. A little dark. Wait, where's the armor at? We're right over here. I guess I don't need it because this armor's still stronger. Alright, we're gonna get ambushed by two fiends. Oh yeah, 2 4s too. There we go. And that's episode 3. Wrapped up nicely in a bow. It really did. It only had one. It only has 2 bosses. I think there were supposed to be more bosses for like 1 boss for each realm, but they just got cut. The charred viscera, the diabolical horrors bubble viciously as you seize the rune of hell magic. Its heat scorches your hand, and its terrible secrets blight your mind. Gathering the shreds of your courage, you shake the devil's shackles from your soul. Become ever more hard and determined to destroy the hideous creatures whose mere existence threatens the souls and psyches of all the population of Earth. There you go. Yeah, I read that. Now, episode 4. This level's completely cut from Quake 64. This one didn't make the cut either. So and the 50 HP debuff is really, it's really hitting hard. No, we're going to continue that on Monday. So I'm just running through PC Quake real fast. No! Son of a bitch. Death number 3. Episode 4 is the hardest episode in the game, so it's no wonder I died. I wanted to save that quad earlier, but I guess this time, I guess I'm gonna have to take it. I wanted to save that quad for something else, but I think I got no choice but to take it. Well, I guess we get another quad over here, so I guess it's okay. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Appreciate it. There we go. Wasting the biosuit. Got all the secrets. So very nice. So Quake 64 is actually going to start us off on this map when we get to episode 4. The Tower of Despair. for the floor to open up. That's how you get up there. And now we have a scary problem. There's a shambler down there. Yep. He's dead. That's a little scary. But we managed. And we're not going to be able to do it like that on Quake 64, though. I can guarantee that. It won't go that smoothly. This map is going to be rough on Quake 64. My God, come on. I just want to get the shells. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Shells over there, too. Frickin' die, dude. And so we got all the secrets of the map. Enough unnecessary damage. Oh, the Elder God Shrine. This is gonna be, oh boy. The window will look different on the N64 version. It's gonna look like a blue window. Another fiend's gonna. Yep, there he is. So many zombies. Just keep on coming. Now we got the worst enemy in the game, spawns. scary. That spawn got loose. Randomly spawning fiends. I guess don't make the quad, don't let the quad go to waste, I guess. Got every secret, so we're good. Not bad. Oh yes, the Palace of Hate. The level that really does live up to its name. Even more so on the N64. This level hates you. There's so many shamblers in this map, it's not even funny. Like, up there is all lined with fiends, death knights, and shamblers all over the place. It's actually insane. Oh boy. There's actually a lot more fiends in that spot than I anticipated. Got a shambler over here too. I'm gonna grab the pentagram. Problem mostly solved. How did all the fiends get aggro? That was weird. Shambler jumped down. That's a little concerning. That means the Shambler's running down below there. And he'll find his way to me. That's kind of scary. Phew! Excuse me, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna not deal with that. Hell's Atrium. This is also a map that's cut from Quake 64. This map is not on there. This is a particularly nasty map. Oh god. And that's why. think I made pretty good use of that quad. You take the quad where the thread is. If you know where the thread is, it's a lot easier to deal with it. Not sure why this map in particular didn't make the cut, though. Again, I wonder if it's like space reasons. I have to use the restroom, chat, so I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
Alright, I'm back, friends. Thanks for waiting. Alright, we need some health. And we got it. Okay. That sucked. God! I ran out of ammo for everything. That sucked. That was complete ass. I ran out of ammo for everything on that bit. That was, wow. that didn't really help me. Oh boy. Well, at least this time I didn't run out of ammo, so that's good. Got him. No! Stupid spawns, I swear. Hey, Thorax. What's up, buddy? How you doing, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hello earlier. I was kind of locked in. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Especially when you're locked to 50 HP. That's always fun. I mean, we're doing Nightmare Mode in Quake 64 as well. We're resuming that on Monday. That was one of the sub-goals in the subathon. I decided, you know what, why don't we do PC Quake too? I can do PC Quake and finish that in one stream before before Anime Saturday starts. Fucking bitch. Oh, nice! Hope you have fun with that. Not to unleash hell. Fuck those guys. We got a quad that we can use, but we don't have anything to use it on. Basically, everything is dead. On the weekends, but I'm only going to 2 of them. Ye old weekend for jousting and full armor combat. Yo, let's go. That's sick, dude. Maybe you'll find Ye Old Maiden. Dost thou wish to be courted? Scurvy knaves and bosom-filled winches. That's awesome. Dost thou wish to see thine sword? The hell? Let me up. Brother, let me up. Thank you. Only to fall. Hey, Sir Kragus. And now to get the secret level exit. We missed one secret. This map did make the cut. This map is actually in Quake 64. What the hell? Just the way to get to it is different because that previous map doesn't exist in Quake 64. I don't think so. This has always been the creepiest Quake 64 track, by the way. Thanks for saving me ammo, bro. Bastard. Wait, where's my invulnerability at? There it is. So freaking dark. That's cool. I'm so low on rockets. I was expecting there to be a shambler there. Where's the shambler at? No! So freaking dark, I couldn't see the zombie. Amber up here. What I don't understand is why this counts as a secret area. Why is a gold key door a secret? That doesn't make any sense. That is the weirdest secret area ever in this map. It's like, why is that a secret area for? Like, why? What's the point? Alright, we gotta go grab quad and cause a mess. Because there's about to be a bunch of shamblers. Well, they kind of telefragged each other, so, they did a lot of the work for me. There should have been a shambler up there. I'm surprised there wasn't one. There usually is a shambler up there. Oh, shit. Mega health, that won't do me much good once, because, you know, my max health is 50. I don't know where this last secret is. This map is in Quake 64. The Pain Maze. And it does live up to its name. That is the most evil trap in this map. All those spawns. That's just so mean. I guess that's why they call it the Pain Maze. Having a spawn show up there is pretty diabolical, not gonna lie. Here's more Death Knights. Where are they at? Alright, they're over here. Now cue all the spawns for me. No way! There we go. Nope, they're not all dead. Now they are. Well, that was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. Now just imagine what that's going to be like with the Nintendo 64 controller. Yeah, doing this with a Nintendo 64 controller is going to be an absolute nightmare. And this is also a map that was not in the N64 version. Pretty sure Azure Agony was cut. I think Azure Agony was cut. It might be there. I remember Azure Agony. I actually remember Azure Agony actually being on the N64 version. I have to look up the map list for N64. I'm pretty sure this map is there. I know there's 7 maps missing from N64 Quake. I'm pretty sure this one made the cut because it's the final map for episode 4. So many fiends! Away with you, Spawn! I want the red armor. I mean, I could rocket jump up there to get it, but there's another way to get it. Whoa! Ow. Yeah, we got quad there as well. You can use quad to go clean house over there. We get to the red armor via teleporter. Might as well take this quad and make use of it while we got it. There's always another one. Well, that was scary. Good thing I had invincibility. Don't like that. It's like, you need the silver key, but I have the silver key. The levels that were missing: Quake 64, Grizzly Grotto, the installation, Ebon Fortress, Wind Tunnels. So Wind Tunnels is missing. Huge System, and Hell's Atrium. Azure Agony was in Quake 64, albeit spawns got changed for more zombies and fiends. Okay. Maybe they couldn't get it to run good, or maybe it was space reasons. Of course, they're also missing the introduction level. It's a near perfect port, though, even though some of the levels had to be cut back architecturally. Like, a lot of, like, details in the levels had to be cut back. Like, a lot of support beams on the ceilings and, like, boxes and things had to be cut back. Speaking of, that's the end of episode 4, by the way. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the alert. I mean, this is just normal for me. Despite the awful might of the Elder World, you have achieved the Rune of Elder Magic. Capstone of all types of arcane wisdom, beyond good and evil, beyond the life and death, the rune pulsates heavily with import. Patient and potent, the Elder being Shub-Niggurath weaves her dire plans to clear off all life from the earth and bring her own offspring to our world. For all the dwellers in these nightmare dimensions are her descendants. Once all the runes of magic power are united, the energy behind them will blast open the gateway to Shub-Niggurath's pit. And you can travel there to foil the Hell Mother's plots in person. Now you have all 4 runes. You sense tremendous invisible forces moving to unseal the ancient barriers. Shub-Niggurath has hoped to use the Earth runes herself to clear off.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
I hope to use the Earth runes herself to clear off the Earth, but now instead you will use them to enter her home and confront her as an avatar of avenging Earth life. If he defeats her, you'll be remembered forever as the savior of the planet. If she conquers, it will be as if you had never been born. And now the final map. About like 4 hours, like I said. It takes me about 4 hours to beat Quake. And there's the dire orb. And Shub herself. Nice. That went swimmingly. And that's it. GG. Congratulations and well done. You have beaten the hideous Shub-Niggurath and her hundreds of ugly changelings. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read it all. Now do it again. I didn't get a chance to read the message. But yeah, we did it, chat. GG, everybody. That's Quake. PC Quake. And now we're going to do it again on N64 Quake. We're going to continue that Monday, by the way. And it's going to be a lot more struggle busing. But now you see the difference in how I play Quake on PC compared to N64. N64, I have to be a lot slower, and I can't be as fast. I can't make the shots that I did with a controller. It's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible for me to make the shots and the movement that I did on this version of Quake on N64. And since we're playing on real hardware with a controller, it makes it that much harder. And also, if you do want to play Quake 64, you can play it on this version of Quake, which I would recommend if you want to try that version of Quake out. You can play it on this version. It comes with it. It's added on to the game. It's part of the game. Kind of like how Night Dive included Quake 2 64 in the PC version of Quake 2 and the console ports. So you can play the N64 version if you so desire. We actually have credits, though. It's kind of funny. And all these game demos are from John Romero. It's actually John Romero doing these little game demos. These are the original demos from the PC version. Watching him play is how I learned how to strafe around this guy. I employ that technique all the time. I remember watching that as a kid, and I was like, yeah, I did that a lot. And watching him play this map, too, is how I learned how to, do side strafing. You're about to see it right here, when he gets the rocket launcher. Yeah, I learned how to do that from watching him play that. Yeah, this is all John Romero's footage. I'm glad that they got the original Quake demos playing on here, though. That's pretty cool. Like how he looks up at the, Yeah. Your way has been lit, and then the demo restarts. feel like letting all the credits roll. No reason not to. Okay, that's enough credits. It keeps going. By the way, so yeah, if you want to play Quake 64 on here, it's right here. Yeah. Go to add-ons. Activate it. This is how you select your, just like on Quake 64. And here you are, you're in Quake 64. Remember, this map took me 6 minutes on Quake 64. But you can see the difference in the geometry from what we saw earlier. I'm just showing this off just so you can play it. And you got all the colored lighting and everything, which is really cool. That secret's missing up there, by the way. So this map took me 6 minutes on Quake 64. On actual hardware. And we did it in 2 minutes. See, there you go. You can see the difference within the styles of the map? You see that, chat? Remember earlier how we played on the PC version, the actual PC version, and then there was like so much more detail here? Like, we have boxes here, there's so much more stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to... Yeah, being able to turn helps. But yeah. That was Quake PC. And we're going to be doing some Anime Saturday in a couple of hours, chat. But Quake 64 on actual hardware will resume on Monday. We're still in episode 3 on Quake 64, so it's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be a bit of a struggle, just a little bit. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. Hope you guys enjoyed that run. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, though, we're gonna raid into Ryan Valerius, who's playing some Witcher. He's playing Witcher for the first time. So I will see you guys hopefully on the Discord for more Full Metal Alchemists in about, I don't know, a couple hours or so. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream, but I figured, you know, I can get Quake done. I can get Quake done in that amount of time, that'll be fine. I'll see you guys in the Discord for Full Metal Alchemist. And tomorrow we're doing some more Bleach on the Discord, and then Monday we'll be back with Quake 64. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out with me and vibing. Go say hello to Ryan, give her a follow, give her some love, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, friends!